Oh, hi Derp. How are you? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? No, what's the... Where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. I've been doing a little bit of this and doing the best I can with this bug. Can be annoying at times. I was thinking about using these, but... I would need some kind of, yeah... I don't know how I'd manage that one. Well, this one seems to have a stand, so... Maybe this would be a better... Oh... It's one of those. Well, I would only need one. I could change the settings on this and I could arrange something, I suppose. Okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, you got some new games. Oh, nice. Bugs Max. Bugs Snacks. Oh. Oh, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just still dealing with that stupid bug. It's ticking me off. It doesn't seem to be relenting at all. I thought after a few days, you know. I have this Imodium stuff and it seems to calm it down a bit, but it just delays it. Oh, hi, Young. How have you been? I've just been doing the office here and a little bit on this. I had some time today and I spent it here. Yeah, something like that. Well, the office will be like this. And I've done a bit. Just get you back in here for a moment. Well, I've kind of gone with this look. I know. Maybe it will do. So that would be our loading bay, I think. There's not much more I can do with it. Just a lazy day was nice. Ah, cool. I've been trying to rest as much as I could today, within reason. And of course the signs. That's basically what I've done. Oh, I finished stupid reception area. I think that's the best we can get on this one. I'll try and do something with those doors a little later. I didn't want to over decorate it. So just a reception. Yeah, it's pretty confined in here, but I think we just about get away with it. I hit this door opening in. Let me try something here. I think there's a way of flipping these. Yeah, you see, I prefer them to open outwards, if I could. I think there's a way of flipping them, if I can remember how to do so. We'll just give it a shot. You really need these doors opening out. Oh, I feel like that warmed up, young. I think I've just done it. I knew I could flip those. Yeah, I can, okay. Yeah, we can. We can flip them. I know it's a bit awkward here, but it's way better than having an opening in. Yeah. I know it's a bit iffy, showing the hinges on this side. But anything's better than the other way. Oh, it's cruel, young. I think someone from one of your states was saying they have something similar. But it's absolutely draining. You can't eat much, and what little sleep you get is always interrupted. And it gets to the stage you're actually afraid to eat something. You're just giving it fuel. You're adding fuel to the fire. I cannot make out where it came from. I've never had anything like it. Maybe I had and I was younger and got rid of it quicker or something. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. I've worked out one. Okay, we can flip the doors. That's something, I suppose. Well, that's finished anyway. That's out of the way. I think that's it. We'll call it on this. We don't want to do too much. You know what I mean? I'll scrap that junk in a moment. So, I think we're basically finished this level. I don't want to over-clutter it. Definitely don't. So, I decided to move down here to the loading bay. And so far, I've got something like this. Falling material sign. That was a bit of luck. COVID arise, RSV affecting kids. Yeah, and the flu. It's a minefield, isn't it? It's a minefield. But I feel like I've just returned from a 16-hour shift. You know, that kind of way? It is draining. I haven't even shaved. Oh yeah, I'm going to put this kind of thing in the blue lighting. I'll have to add some stones or dirt piles there to hide the base of these. I think we can get it. I think we're okay here. It was just a few finishing touches on them. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, what have you been up to? It is, yeah. I've been afraid to go out much. But it's little protection when you think about it, because you're going to come in contact with family members who go out, so, that's the way it is for me. But it seems like every bug that rears its ugly head I seem to get eventually at some stage. So, what have you been up to, Tag? You'll have to forgive me, guys. I might be a bit slow and confused here tonight. I've had a rough couple of days. But this should help me. So that's what we've been doing. So how's your area, Tag? Or Targ, sorry. Were you hit by that nasty stomach bug yet? So I want to get in this. What is this anyway? Oh, it's one of those antiquated machines. My God, that's straight from the 70s. Yeah, we'll get that one in, and I'll see what I can do with this. This is not too bad. I think we have something covered. We have all the way to here. That's cool. So I can probably sink something on that. We might be able to do something with that. Oh, hi Terry. Just relaxing, hanging out with the family and friends. Nice couple of days. Nice. Kind of glad to be back in your own home now. Yeah, it is. There's nothing like that feeling, is there? My Pomeranians are asleep. And Rex has decided that he wants to sleep on my ashtray. But he's a good doggo. Toby is as well. Two good doggos. So, we'll see if we can do something with this edge. Oh, rough. Rough, absolutely. Yeah, but I think everyone is getting this, you know. Everyone is getting this. Do you ever get one of those bugs or viruses, call it what you may, and you think you're getting the better of it, and then it hits you again and again, like a bolt of lightning, and you feel like you've literally just come back from a 12 or 15 hour shift. You know, spent, literally spent. It reminds me a bit of food poisoning. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but more pain, and you know, you're not getting sick or anything. Um, I was never really keen on these, to be honest. Yeah, but I might have a use for them out there. That maybe. I'll show you what I'm looking for here. Once we get a few little signs across there, I was gonna go with those, but I think I have some, you know, those Pip-Boy crate type things. You know, something you'd see in the vault. I think maybe they would be a better fit there as a kind of storage area. Yeah, that would probably work. This is the industrial stuff from USO. Never really used it on a large scale. Yeah, some of it is quite large. This is what I'm thinking here. You see, this part here is not being used because the building's beneath. So I'm thinking, okay. And then we can take advantage of that. I don't think we can size it, but think we might be able to kind of raise it a bit. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. It's a pity. I need a couple. 2 might do the job. Let's see. Now let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're a little genius, Croc. Hope you all had a nice few days. Yeah, I had pretty good days if it wasn't for that. I got to see my grandkid a lot, so that's good. You see, we could do something like that, guys. You see, we'd want that to be central. And we want to go down. Something like that. It's not the worst plan, I suppose. Yeah. It kills that ugly piece, doesn't it? Okay, I need to work on it a little bit, obviously. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, you see that? Silliness of that. At this stage, now at my age, I'm easily pleased. Your voice sounds very deep. That's probably because I'm dying. You probably hear a death rattle. Oh, I haven't felt as bad in a long time. At least this will get my mind off it. There you go, that's not bad. Like a nature program. And now you hear the death rattle of the croc in his natural habitat. Yeah, that one is maybe. Come on, Croc. Oh, I see. It's bit iffy, isn't it? There we go. There we go. There, I think would be much better. That's not bad, guys. I think that would work. I think we have it. Yeah, it's not bad. Did you? No. My God, that would probably kill me, Doug. No, I'm lucky I didn't. The whole family was pretty lucky on a pretty large extended family. Just my nephew. Just my nephew got that one. But then his in-laws took, they were kind of COVID deniers. They went out of their way to catch the virus. So he was a casualty of that one. I think they were up on charges multiple times for not wearing masks and, when we had that thing, you could only drive so far from your home if you hadn't got a good excuse, and there was so many people could gather together during the really heavy restrictions. Yeah, they broke every single one of those. Mm. Yes. Oh, hi, Arthur. How are you? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the community, Arthur. So, how have you been, and have you been getting over this Christmas period? I'm a little bit under the weather myself. But getting there. Slowly recovering. Some kind of bug has hit my town and pretty much wiped it out. And we've been doing this, this is the outpost. It's just across from 10 Pines. Let me just save this for a minute and I'll show you what we've been doing. Yeah, that's not too bad, guys. I think we can live with that one. This is actually quite big. Oh, I'll be taking down the scaffolding in a moment. So it's a TV and radio station. And this is kind of our Christmas settlement as well. We decided to, do some decorations as well. We've got a generator area, I'd say, in the centre. You see that small bit of phasing creeping in, young. I think we're reaching the limits of this cell. But I'm not surprised. It's pretty big. If we keep in the cell and we don't overdo it, we should be okay. There's still a good bit of decorating to do, and we've been kind of going through it slowly. This will be our loading bay here. I'll get this up and running at the end, the pieces dropping down and going along the conveyor belt. So it's basically a TV and radio broadcasting center with a kind of production and supply plant below. This is our loading bay. And we were working on our little manager's office here. We will have just storage here, I would say. I've got some Voltec crates that would work here. I was thinking about using those, but they're a bit silly maybe. When this is completed, this will just be, line inspection from here. And eventually I'll get the settlers in, at the end. I'll do something, maybe not much for that, but I will do a little something. That guy we have with the painting animation, Matt Young. Yeah, I'll put him in here. Wet paint, we'll get him painting the walls or something. A little bit more something here, I suppose, and I'll be scrapping that junk. This will be well, we pretty much finished it except for some lighting. This is our control center, little workbench, and all the stuff ready for delivery. Need a bit of work here as well, and here. Little workstations in between. Well, basically, Boscom is a phone and TV service, so we had to add the phones as well. Whereas GNN is Galaxy News Network, I think, so radios for that guy, like these. We still have to fit those and add a few lights and some NPCs, but there's not much to do on this. I have to control myself young with these huge builds. But it's hard not to build in this size, With mods. Sure. What mods were you using and what platform are you on, Arthur? What are the best chances to find best mods? It depends on what you want to do. What do you want to do? And what platform are you on? If you're on PC, you're in luck. If you're on console, especially PlayStation, I'm on Xbox. You know what I mean? So, what game are we talking about? And are you on PC or console? Or have you already got a list? Xbox One console. Right, okay. That one I know a bit about. So, what would you like to do? Are you looking for guns or are you looking for building stuff? Do you like to build? Fallout 4, perfectly. So, is it building stuff you're looking for? Now remember, on Xbox console we only have 2 gigabytes. So, there's not a lot. Building stuff and guns. Guns can be pretty dodgy, let's say. So, when it comes to mixing it with building stuff or any kind of armor stuff. But you can download the cheat terminal. You can get any of the legendary weapons you want. Safest way to do it. Or any of the unique weapons in the game. $500 gigs. You mean on the Xbox One? You mean, oh yeah, I see what you mean. You've only got half a gigabyte left, is it? You're using Xbox One cheats like that. Oh. Well, I think we can only store. Can we do that, guys? Can we store more than 2 gigabytes with external stuff? I don't think so. I'm not sure. But if you're looking for building stuff, I'll tell you a good one to start off with. Till you get into the swing of things, would be a mod called Snappy House Kit Xbox. Start with that one. It's got a lot of stuff, and it's got a lot of stuff to rebuild the old houses as well. Yeah. You're only using 4 mods. How much space have you used from your 2 gigabytes, Arthur? You see, some of the mods that you can get on Xbox take up a lot of room. Have you any idea? Like, I'm within 7 megabytes of my limit, so I'm pretty much done with mods. I can show you my list. You can do exactly what I'm doing here, and they're pretty safe if you follow the load order. I've done thousands of hours. 32 gigs. I'm not sure I understand. There's gigabytes. How does it go again, guys? Gigabytes. We have 2 GB. Megabytes. Well, 32 gigs. Yeah, but I'm sure we can only have 2 gigabytes. Let's say it doesn't matter about your storage. I think, Arthur. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you can store. The game will only allow, let's say, on your mods, it will only allow 2 gigabytes. On PC, it does matter apparently. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Like even if I hooked up a different storage device, it wouldn't make a difference. As far as I know, it's an allowance we have on Xbox. Um, Here, I'll show you. There it is. My total is 1.94 gigabytes. So I'm done. Unless I get a tiny, tiny mod, that's it. 2 is my max. And I'd have to be just under 2. So that's what you get. 2 gigabytes. 2 GB. And this is the stuff I have. Then there's megabytes, obviously. I think it's what? It's 1,000 megabytes, isn't it, guys? And that's a gigabyte. Now, I could hook up, let's say, another system to this to give me more storage, but that would be just for games. And when it comes in here, no matter what storage you have, like I've got way more storage than that. But on this, it will just allow me, the 2 gigabytes. Yeah, yeah. On this, it is. It's 5 on Skyrim. There's big restrictions, on consoles. Yeah. So, like, I could have 50 million terabytes, but it makes no difference. They'll only allow me 2 on the game, regardless of how much room I have. Well, as long as I have enough, I'll get to 2 gigabytes, Oh, you should be okay. Just lie back. You should be okay, Terry. So, I'm almost 100% sure, Arthur, that's how the system works. Um, but let's say, depending on how much you've used. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks, Hufflepuff, and I hope you're well also. And how have you been? It depends on the size, Arthur. You know what I mean? It really depends on the size. If you can use 4, let's say, 4 mods. Like this one here, it's 32 megabytes. So there's 1,000 megabytes in a gigabyte. So you're allowed 2,000 megabytes. You know what I mean? But you'd want to keep it, a little bit below. So mine total up to 1.94. So go into your console and tell me what your total is on your mods. And these are the ones I'm using. You see, they're all different sizes. Depends. Each mod has a different size. There's some mods that would come up to probably your limit, and some are just tiny. You could have 100. Look, that's just tiny. It's not even 3 megabytes. That one is quite large, 100. And there's some of them very large. There's one there, 220. There's one that's nearly 300. And then there's Place Anywhere. There's a few. There's one that's pretty chunky as well. That's about 1/6 of my total allowance just on one mod. Yeah, yeah. It can be confusing. You think, well, you're allowed X amount of mods, but it's about space, and each mod, would have a lot more space than the last. Yeah, I pretty much thought the same. Oh, I'm allowed 20 mods or 40 mods, but yeah. Well, you've probably got some kind of conflict, Arthur. It's not as simple as I can have any mod I want, because sometimes some mods don't work well with others. and if you download both, that will crash your game. So it's complicated, yeah. No, it's no problem. Absolutely no problem. I don't mind. Like, I don't know a lot about mods, but I know about the stuff I have and the allowance and the way they work, you know. Uh, the likes of Young would know a lot more, but he's on a different platform, PC, you know. Oh, on Saints Row. So, what you work out is, remember, you have 2 gigabytes, so that's 2000 megabytes. So, you can look at the top of your screen like I'm doing, and you'll get a total. Well, that's 1.94, so that's 1940 megabytes. So I'm pretty much done, you know. So have a look at your mods, and remember when you're picking them, you go by size as well if you can afford to have them. You know what I mean? But you can have, if you clear the mods you have, you can have every mod I have just, but you can forget about guns and quests and stuff, you know. Another thing you have to look at as well. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? I hope you've been well. It's load order. You know, each mod goes in a certain place, top or bottom, and some, let's say, the patch would go here. You know, it took me a long time to sort out the load order on this, but let's say, just for argument's sake, if you got all of these mods and put them in the exact same load order as I have, you'd have no problems, just like me. Yeah. But it's complicated, it really is. Most of us here learned, let's say, by trial and error. Whereas on PC you can even get, you know, mods that would automatically set these for you, but not on console. So what I would do is, I'd probably clear the mods you have. The way the weapon mods would be going, they take up a lot of room and they're pretty buggy on console. You know, the armor smith extended and weapon smith and stuff like that. So, you know, I would recommend you get this one to start with. And then if you like the building, you know, yeah, you know, go all out then for building stuff. But I would definitely start with this one here. Where is it? Ah, come on. Okay, it's gotta be up here at the top. Ah, USO. There it is. Snappy House Kit. Xbox. That's the one you want. It's 228. So that's about 1/8 of your 2 gigabyte allowance. And there's a lot of stuff in it. I would start with that one, Arthur, and see if you know, if you like to build. Mm. Yeah, yeah, it's all about size. Exactly. At least I'm rich and nice, Fallout 76. So I play on Xbox One. Yeah, same as me. Mm. Oh, much more. They're only limited by the space they have on their PC. You know, where we're pretty much stuck on console. Oh yeah, way much more. Yeah, right at the top. My Xbox starts buzzing and it scares me. It could be alive. It could be Terry. But what I would do is, you know, if you keep getting crashes, it's definitely your weapons mods. Get rid of those. Get rid of everything you have. And, you know, if you want some of the legendary weapons in the game, the cheat terminal is pretty safe. And then throw in, let's say, that Snappy House Kit Xbox and give that a try. And you'll kind of get the general kind of gist of it, you know. And then if you want to go more into building, I'll show you this load order, and it kind of suits me for the room I have on console. You can copy this one down when you make the room for it, and then, you know, mm, it's a great starter. You know, it's got a lot of stuff. It also gives you the pieces. I would suggest you use Place Anywhere to make it easier to build with Snappy House if you wanted for, let's say, rebuilding some other houses that are already there. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Arthur. It's not exactly true. We have, yeah, but towards us, no limits. Yeah, bashing together, which I don't know how to do. Then you can have more. Yeah. I was talking to Dark Rider. He has a system where he can shrink them down. Let's say, make the sizes smaller for the really big games. Hmm. Oh, Jake. Sorry, I missed your message, Jake. Oh, hi, Jake. How are you? My apologies. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We were just talking to Arthur about mods. He's on Xbox, and we were telling them there's a certain limit, and each mod would have a certain size, so you're limited by the amount of space you have, regardless of what you've got on your Xbox. Hmm. There is, but I wouldn't touch it with a 50-foot pole, Arthur. Um, you see, if you want to clean your settlement, I would go with the safest mod would be called STS. Scrap that settlement. The rest I'd really keep away from. To say they're buggy it's unbelievable. I've tried all of the clean settlements as well. In the very beginning, they take up too much mod space and they bug out like crazy. They're addicted to using Navamesh and scrapping stuff. They have no business scrapping. Um, you'll get what we call an Xbox box. You'll get bleed back big time. And you'll waste 50, 60 hours before you realize, they're unworkable. Mm. Yeah, yeah. We were having a discussion the other day. He had a really big game and he compressed it, to make it smaller. Yeah. But I would keep away from them, especially as a beginner. You know what I mean? If you want to clean your settlement, I would go with these two. Mm. Oh, nice. About 23 hours. I have thousands of hours on Xbox. Literally, or tens of thousands. Um, use these guys here if you want a clean settlement. There it is. Xbox One, STS, all in one. It's tiny. It's absolutely tiny, right? That will scrap most of the stuff you need. It won't scrap the buildings, but that's a good thing. You don't want bugs. Now, if you want to upgrade it, and that's quite chunky, it's 102. With this you can scrap the bodies as well. So get those two together. And to me, that's the safest way on Xbox to clean a settlement without bugs. Now, there's always chances you'll still get bugs, but the odds are much less. Anytime you scrap something in the game that shouldn't have been scrapped, let's say, unless it's in vanilla, you do run a small chance of getting phasing and lots of other things in the game. No, unfortunately not. The closest thing you would have, let's say, the crashing can be from a lot of things, performance issues, so many things. It's usually mods and they're in the wrong order. On PC, and they have certain files and systems that would automatically put mods in the right order. What's the name of that, guys? There's a few that would do it, but no, on Xbox it's trial and error. But if your Xbox keeps crashing, it's definitely one of your mods. You could turn them off one by one and see if it stops the crashing. A kind of process of elimination. But some mods are so severe that even when you turn them off, your game will keep crashing. It might eventually get to the stage where Not only will you have to delete all your mods, you'll have to delete them from your Xbox local file and your cache and on cloud as well, and literally start from scratch again. Some are, you know, pretty bad. You know, I've had to do it several times on Skyrim with some mods. You know, the mods to keep away from is the mods that affect too much of an area. Like, let's say you're changing weapons on all the NPCs, or changing clothing, and the ones that affect a lot. Mm. It's because I've been through 6 Xbox Fold games that just crashed and messed up, and I have to throw those discs away. It burned it pretty. Really? I think there might be something wrong with your console. But if you're getting burns on your discs, if you're getting laser burns, it's probably because, you're not supposed to move your console. When there's a disc there, you'll get a laser burn. And if your discs are getting damaged, and you're not moving it, yeah, you'll probably have to dump your Xbox, I'm afraid. No, add all your mods correct, Blonde, before you do a playthrough. Try not to mess too much with the lower order either. If you can, never add mods or take away mods after you start your game. Mm. There's a good chance that will happen. Oh, maybe you just got, dodgy discs, Arthur. That's a possibility. Oh, that's strange. Hmm. Yeah, you can. You can download your games on Xbox as well from the store. If you want to do it that way. I would imagine so. Yeah. So the discs are literally laser burned. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. That's another one mod. Blonde, you're 100% right. Um, read the mods. Yeah. Yeah. I, I think what might have happened is maybe you went in head first into mods and got into trouble, which everyone does. Assuming that I thought so in the beginning as well. I could add what I wanted to, and then I realized there was a limit to, let's say, the size, and then I said, okay, I can work that one out. And then I would just throw mods in, and I would get crashes and all kinds of problems. And even worse, it would probably let me play for a few days and then crash and give me tons of problems. And then I figured out, let's say, some mods, have got to be above other mods and stuff like that. And bit by bit, let's say, I worked it out. And then, let's say, when you're running a certain amount of mods, even if you get a new mod and put it in the right order, it might not play friendly, with the mods you have. So even if you've got the mods that I have and I add a new one, there's always a chance that I might mess up the whole thing. So it's complicated. But if you keep it simple, keep away from the really large mods that affect too much. Hmm. Yeah, it takes a while. And then let's say you get your kind of lower order, and you can figure out where something goes, and you kind of protect that. Take a few screenshots of it as well, in case anything goes wrong and you have to start over from scratch. But it's a complicated thing, to be honest. It is a complicated thing. Mine are just simple mods I'm running out of. Let's say compared to what the guys here run on PC. They're pretty simple. I got them in the right order, and you know, I know a good few things about this engine we're playing on here in Fallout to avoid most of the bugs, and that's how I get away with it. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And my wife says hello. Oh, and tell her I said hello back, and tell her I wish her a Merry Christmas to both of you, actually, and a very, very Happy New Year. But it's a slow process. But start off simple with mods, you know, and yeah. But to be honest, we get a pretty raw deal on console, so we've got to we've got to use smaller ones. Skyrim is not too bad. We have 5 GB on that, but I don't use them. Yeah, and that's the irony. Yeah, missing assets as well, yeah. And to you too. And to you too, Arthur. Mm. Oh yeah, don't go crazy with mods. It's a learning process. Keep them small, keep them simple. And then over time add another one, and then if it messes up and you figure out what went wrong, and it's like a learning curve. Yeah, 100%. Even more so on console. Console it can be temperamental. But I was exactly the same. I did vanilla building, but I did so much I got burned out. So I said, okay, a friend of mine got me into mods, and it had new pieces that I could work with, and some from the game, and I said, okay, this is a game changer. This will make the game more interesting for me again. But we had a few little hiccups here and there, and did a little bit of messing with them. I kept them simple, and slowly, I kind of figured out. But I'm an amateur. I'm just using 2 GB, and these are old mods, regularly updated, and pretty clean. You can download a new mod that just came out. It seems to be okay, and it can be an absolute disaster, and you'd have to purge your whole system and start over again. It's scam book, guys, isn't it? I miss my bed. I'm about to eat. Sorry, I missed that. Have a blessed night, everyone. I'll be back in a little while. And thanks for stopping by and following Arthur. I hope you enjoy your meal. You and your family. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, hi, Cord. How are you? I hope you're well. And how have you been? I've gone for like two and that's a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hard. Let's say when you're used to your own space to be away that long off a puff. Hmm. I'm a bit busy at the moment. No problem, Cord. No problem. And your dogs are taking up half. Nice. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. So let's load up again. Like, let's face it, guys. The mods I'm running are pretty simple. The more complicated mods, the bodies in Skyrim and all that stuff, and then adding other stuff to that, making them play nice, and you're affecting a lot of NPCs. They're pretty complicated. These are pretty straightforward. And even at that, they can be a nightmare. If I was to mash these together, all kinds of problems would arise. And the worst about it is they might not even arise straight away. I could be 20 hours into a build and then start having problems. The other room for Valhalla. I have been absolutely drained, Blonde, with this stupid virus. Absolutely killing me. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, we're doing something with this. Well, we need to sleep anyway before we go any further. I just mess about here as long as I can and see how much I can do. And thanks for following KM KRM God, the God. That's our hard tag. The guys will tell you here I'm absolutely useless with tags, so my apologies for this. You don't mind if I call you the God, or would you prefer to be called something else? I'm brutal with tags, unless they're pretty straightforward. And thanks for following. I appreciate it. Welcome. Love you, Bills. Why, thank you. Yeah, we've been doing this a while. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you one really quickly. Something I've finished. And then we'll get back to this. So give me a bit of a break. I've been kind of under the weather lately. There's a huge bug that's hit my town and I was not spared. Yeah, I'll show you something much different. This is more kind of a nature thing. But this one took 46 hours. It's my shortest settlement. So by my standards, it's pretty quick. And it's pretty easy to show. It's not that big. This is Sunshine Tidings. Did you see how much taller? Yes, he's huge. He's huge. And welcome, yeah. So this is Sunshine Tidings. We did this with USO, Grounded, and that's about it, really. Yeah, just USO and Grounded. There's a little bit of SOE in here. And they're the mods I use. But we based this on, you remember that old movie Congo? Yeah, 95 I think. Actually, I want to watch that again. That was actually fun. But we based it on that Lost City of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. I think it was a Crichton novel as well. There, that's stabilized. So this is our entrance in. We've got our killer gargoyles, although they're not much, let's say, as killers, but those ones I think were from better stores. And this is our little lost temple. Of course, we have our little explorers camp as well down here. Yeah, this was pretty easy to make, strangely enough. I've been spending so long on the longer builds, this was a nice change. The hardest part was, the groundwork. It's kind of tedious placing them by hand. But it was too uniform, I had to break it up with something like that. Give it a kind of random look. This is our base camp.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Easy living, this ain't.
And of course our temple. Of course we did our little waterfall as well. That turned out pretty reasonable. We filled it with water. We've added some fish as well. Although it was a bit tedious laying the plants. Now we didn't have diamonds, but we used the crystals from the workbench for that one. Well, it's our Fallout 4 diamonds. This is our little gorilla feeding ground. If you've seen a movie, you recognize some of these. I tried to do the best I could with what I had. So it just goes around all the way around, and we actually do have a diamond mine, but we've hidden that one. So It's like a secret diamond mine. There's just 5 settlers here. There was no need to pack in a ton of settlers. But what we'll do is we'll wait till night, and then I'll show you the diamond mine and the way we did the lighting here. This one took just under 46 hours. I feel like a hobbit. Yeah, you're pretty small compared to your son. Nordhagen Beach. And there would be no bias in that, no? Yeah, the one we did at Nordhagen Beach was a kind of Mayan pyramid, Amazonian kind of settlement. It took quite an amount of time and it was very detailed. Unlike these kind of nature ones. 10 pines. Nice. Oh, I see. I see where this is going. So I think the contrast in colour is kind of okay. Nice. It reminds me of those kind of cartoony games. I'm eating that by watching Croc. Life is good. So that's how we did the lighting. We actually pushed the diamond mine in here. And we've got a little secret entrance. You know, that old cliche, behind a waterfall. And this is our diamond mine. This came together surprisingly quickly. It's only a small area, but it reminds me a bit of, the caves in New Vegas. And kind of, yeah. I do get severe attacks from it. It's not much better. But I've been taking some medication, Imodium. It seems to be keeping it a little bit under control. Eating people. I'm doing meal prep, making garlic prawns, pasta. Nice. Maybe, just maybe. So this is our diamond mine. A large area like this would be quite nice, but I don't think the cell would take it, guys. My original plan was to, have the entire settlement in a kind of large cavern, but that would have taken thousands of pieces. I would have doing it, but I know myself, the cell would crash. I just couldn't take it. It's a pity. I just go over this. Well, it's possible, but I don't think it would work. Or I have a warped mind. Probably a bit of both. And that's what we've done at that one. I think we were through this one in about 4 streams, weren't we? I was putting in some hours on this and then doing some offline as well when I was feeling a little better. Now, let's load this guy up. I'll show something again in a moment. We'll see if we can get a little bit done on this one. I was hoping to get this done for New Year's Day, but I doubt it because we've been only playing this every second day. We'll be doing Skyrim every other day, and with me, let's say, being a bit under the weather, I'm not spending as much time on it as I usually do. But we will get it done. Oh guys, I've got 4 or 5 settlements that I didn't upload yet for the tours. I'd want to be getting them done before that Fallout update, because if it's anything like the Skyrim update, it will mess up my mods and we'll lose those settlements. Look like I stuck my finger in the light socket in the picture. It does. Puff puff, it takes time. Oh, you should see my hair then. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this, guys. So, we'll sleep, we'll come back up, and I have to download those other ones before the new year. I heard the update for Fallout 4 is coming early next year. If it's anything like what they did Blonde to Skyrim, it could mess up our mods. If it messes up our mods, I can't even do the tours, because all of the stuff won't be there. But there's a good few settlements that I actually didn't upload. 4 or 5, this will probably be 6. So I definitely have to get off my fat backside and get it done. The static in the winter really messes with my hair. Roly poly. Are you okay, Rex? Come here. What's wrong? No, I think he's been having nightmares, Rex. I don't know why he's been having nightmares. He's probably eating too much meat. Oh, no problem, Terry, no problem. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, it's even hard for me to think straight in this condition. There it is. Well, either way, we'll still get something done. So, this is what we've been doing here, Blonde. So, I almost have the loading bay done. So, we've been working on the office here. And we won't do too much, but I got this done here, and I think that's pretty decent for an office. It kind of blends in. I don't want to do too much on the tables. You know me, I'll probably be back later. This guy. A microfiche. Isn't that what they call those silly things? They're outdated. Decades. Microfiche, wasn't it? Something like that. I really hope I don't get the headache that I did with Skyrim. Oh. You mean literally? I had a fainting spell. No problem, Terry. Being a mess. I thought you meant a mess. Oh, when they updated. Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be something the same, Blonde. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be something the same. Chances are the mods we're using will go sideways. Yeah. So even if I go back, let's say on the settlement tours, probably half the stuff will be missing. But to be honest, I don't really care, as long as I get them uploaded. You know it's going to happen sometime. Okay, let's get in this microfiche or whatever it is. I do have a suspicious nature myself, Blonde. Almost like they're doing it on purpose. Yep. Hi Mustang, how are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, good rest, and a great day tomorrow. Take care, stay safe, Mustang. Bye. Okay, one moment. Yeah, this one we can push down maybe. Probably, yeah, or creating more of a demand for the Creation Club stuff. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. So, how have you been, Mustang? No, I don't. Well, actually, that's not bad. I wanted to do something with that area as well. That would probably work for me. You know that. I like it. I like it. I think I like it. We're going microfish. Maybe if I switched it around the other side, it'd be a little better. I wanted something for that corner anyway. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Still fighting this bug or virus or whatever it is, but I know eventually I'll get the better of it. Rex, you should be in bed. Yeah, we're trying to do the last of the decorating here. Yeah, I like that. I just push you in a little bit more. That I can live with, guys. Okay, well, we call it on this one. Okay, maybe a few little things on the desk. I wonder, have we a coffee cup somewhere? I think there's some coffee cups. Yeah, this guy deserves a cup of coffee. Says your name. Mustang. 7:30. Oh, 2:30 a.m. here. Where's this office junk? I think it's in Creative Clutter. It's in one of those anyway. Creative Clutter. Rooms. Office. Clutter. Here we go. Oh, there's a lot of junk here. No, it was probably SOE, see that stuff. That, I could live with that one. You see that one there? Landing tray. Yeah, I just need something to scatter about a bit. Is there anything else there that looks even interesting? That's the problem with this. Oh my god. Ah, cruel. Well, the only way to stop that is this. There we go. I don't want a phone. Maybe. Okay, guys, I think that's enough. I don't want to overdo it. Okay, that's our office. Yeah, our office should be good at that. Been lurking, but it's time to say hello. Oh, hi, Chance. And hi to you. I hope you've been well. Welcome back from the lurk. Hi, I was wondering if you could give any good mod recommendations. Sure. LOUL. Lewis. Yeah, Lewis, right. Well, basically the only ones I would be using, and this is Xbox, would be building mods. Would you like some recommendations on building mods, Lewis? So, you did all this. Absolutely everything. Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, pretty much from scratch. Yeah, I can show you my mods and I could tell you what they're about if you'd like, Lewis. And, you know, I only have 2 gigabytes on console, on the Xbox, and I'm pretty much used up my room. But I can show you the load order if you want, and basically you can, you know, do the same thing I'm doing here. No. Not yet, Chance, not yet. But I've been thinking about it. Yeah, building, basically. Here, let me just save this. What I'll do is I'll get into build mode and I'll do a bit of scrapping here and I'll show you. And then I can load up again so we're not really doing any damage. So this is what I've been doing here. So there's a kind of manufacturing plant here. But this kind of building, let's say, might not be for everyone because it's very, very time consuming. You know, not everyone would have the time to do this. And I'll show you outside, then I'll get into scrapping mode. So this is a large TV radio broadcasting station. It's huge. You know, we've got our little reception and, you know, it's mega huge. And our generator section, all of that little thing. We'll have bedrooms, cafeterias. And I think we're over 100 hours on this guy. You know, that kind of look. So, are you new to Fallout 4, Lewis, or you know, have you been playing it a while and maybe messing about on the vanilla building? Yes, single player. Yeah, they're the only games I play. So, if you're not new to this, you'll understand the way, let's say, the building works in vanilla. You get X amount of pieces and that. I tend to use mods that give me more pieces and nicer pieces. You know what I mean? As opposed to, you know, going in, getting a settlement almost done. That wouldn't be convenient for me at all. I don't like the scrapping mods too much. They cause too many bugs. So I basically cover over stuff and build around it and kind of do my own thing. But just let me get into build mode here and I'll show you what I mean. Not new, but just got back into the game after a few years. So you're familiar with the vanilla building system. Yeah, it's okay as well. But with mods you can get new nice pieces and that. But let's say I would definitely recommend coming back in. You would use Snappy House Kit Xbox. Are you on console or PC, Lewis? Because if you're on PC, the likes of Young and Blonde, they do this on PC, and they'd know much more than me about, let's say, what you could do on PC. But here you can see, these are basically car park pieces, but we've made a large building with them. You see how I've made a base here? And that's the original building. I think we all recognize that guy. So instead of scrapping this and causing massive bugs, I tend to do this kind of thing. Leaving that here, building around and hiding it. So all that's hidden away. Hi, O'Keefe. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm still suffering a bit with that bug, but getting better. Can't wait to get some new headphones. Can replay my games. Because no sound from the monitor. New headphones, and I'm coming straight home. Nice, Valhalla. Definitely need your headphones for that. That's a great game, O'Keefe. They were extremely happy about it, yeah? They couldn't wait to get them. Cool. Yeah, are limited. But let's say they're not too bad. You can do a lot, with what you have. So that's how, let's say, I like to build. Working from the ground up. And then slowly piecing it together. So I'll show you the mods I've been using. And this is the exact load order as well. So if you wanted to take a screenshot, or if you have any way of taking a screenshot, this would be the load order and all of the mods I'm using. But I have maxed out. I have 1.94 gigabytes. You know what I mean? But if you were to add these in this load order, I've done thousands of hours on these. They're pretty good mods. They're safe. They're not buggy. They're regularly updated. They're well maintained. They've never given me a problem. I use the unofficial patch. Now you wouldn't have to use this. This is ballistic weave standardized. I'd be probably getting rid of a few of these. They're just clothing stuff. It wouldn't really affect my game that much. It was more for when I was questing, making room for maybe something else. I would recommend Settlement Electricity Overhaul. As usual, when you get mods, always read them. It will give you a rough idea where they will go on the load order, or let's say how to use them correctly, on the do's and don'ts. But Settlement Electricity Overhaul is pretty good. You don't have to use wires and stuff for lights. You can keep a pretty clean settlement if that's what you want. And there's some crazy power coming from this. This is USO mod, and basically it comes in 3 parts. You download the base game core component, then the Wasteland Workshop, that's the pieces, and then the Season Pass will allow you to build on all of the DLCs. There's some nice marble pieces, some pretty decent trees and shrubs and flowers and stuff. When it comes to Xbox, it's probably the best for trees and flowers and a combination. Snappy House Kit is really good, especially if you want to fix up, let's say, some of the damaged buildings. But I would recommend using this with another mod called Place Anywhere, because it can be pretty tedious and almost impossible to fit pieces over another piece that has been damaged that you can't scrap, Yeah, on PC, yeah. Texture before Vegas. Yeah, there you go. Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. It's pretty good. You get kind of institute stuff, but it also has water panels. you know, where you can make your own swimming pools and things like that. It's even got a few waterfalls. That's pretty good. It's a combination of a lot of things. G2M Workshop. I barely use that, but it's the only mod I could find on Xbox that has moving fish. But you do need to have the Fire Harbor DLC because it uses assets from that. Grounded. That's pretty good. I get large boulders, dirt piles, you know, dead trees, things like that. If you're going kind of nature, it's pretty good. It's huge, but it's worth it, you know. I don't use it as much as I should. Vault-Tec Anywhere. It's just a mod that allows me to use the Vault-Tec pieces before I do the quest. Now, I'm getting rid of that. I barely use it. It's just a few kind of lore-friendly posts and stuff. Oh, hi, Shimron. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Craftable Institute elevators. They're not bad. The only problem with all of the Institute elevators is after you install them, a few hours later they tend to bug out, so you've got to store them and build them again, and they can be pretty nasty putting them back in, so I use them sparingly. I prefer to go with a stair system. It's less hassle. And the NPCs can't use them. Auto closing doors and gates, they're pretty good. You know, everyone has a problem with NPCs opening doors and then not closing them. These will close automatically after a few seconds. But there's not a big selection of them. You know, it's kind of lacking in selection, but they're pretty good. K-Core simple settlement objects. That's kind of a mishmash of building pieces, bric-a-brac, you know, that kind of thing. Unusual objects. Not your average neon. Silo house, better stores, and realistic bar items are a combination of neon lights, bar items, fridges, stuff like that. They're pretty much, you know, the same type of mod, but with different pieces. Renovated Furniture Xbox is just a furniture mod. It's pretty decent. Crimson Riders Unique Furniture, again, more of a mishmash of a lot of stuff. Renovated Decorations Xbox is a carpet mod. I use it as a backup. There is a carpet mod in what's it called again? That building mod I use. It's basically a backup I use. Modular kitchens updated. I recommend not to get that. They're pretty nasty and I could never get the sinks for them, so I don't use them. That will probably be one of my first mods to go. HZY Furniture. It's huge. 225. But it's got a really nice kitchen, you know. So that's why I have that one. It's very flashy. Luminous Workshop Lights gives you 50% brighter, let's say, from vanilla lighting. The lights are 50% brighter. I might eventually get rid of that one. Snappable Vault Lights is quite handy if you're doing any of the Vault builds. It gives you more snap points for lights. Coloured Workshop Lights are pretty good. And you just get some vanilla lighting with more colours. I'm doing great. Ah, that's good there. Working on my settlements. Oh, cool, I'm Fallout 4. And I have supply lines set up and want to work on improving your settlements. Ah, that sounds good. It's pretty good, Sarah, yeah. Baby hasn't been sleeping well, so I haven't been sleeping. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, I hope you and your baby feel better soon, Jake. It's never nice when, you know, you've got a kid that's ill. Pretty stressful, pretty worrying. The gameplay, yeah, it's pretty good. Overworld Decorations, that's a poster mod. Happy Maker 9000. Oh, hi. Hi, Hetros. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Um, Basically, if you've got enough food, water, defense, and beds, it will quickly raise your settlement happiness level to 100%. It's really good. It's got a nice radio if you want to use that, or jukebox. If you don't want to mess about with happiness. And it's tiny, it's only tiny. This is a sniper rifle I use for settlers, which I'll be getting rid of. Any armor and any clothes. These are just clothing mods I have for NPCs. So these are basically optional, you know. Move that workbench. That's pretty good as well. You always need to get that workbench out of the way. But if you get this mod, I would recommend you move it quite quickly and find a permanent spot for it. Sometimes when you've built a lot on your settlements and try to move it, it will crash your game. Cheat terminal. I use that, let's say, for materials and supplies. That's just a quest mod. I'll be getting rid of that one shortly as well. Food and water supply crates I would highly recommend. The biggest problem in building big settlements from Fallout 4 is buggy settlers. And nothing says buggy settler like harvesting crops. That's where you get most of your problems. So with this you can cut that out. You basically make some crates and barrels and it feeds the food directly to your workbench without any settlers, freeing them up as well, And it's, again, pretty tiny and it does take care of a lot of potential bugs in the game. Especially, let's say, it does help a lot with the likes of the resource settlement bug, which is pretty nasty. And this is the scrapping mod I have. It comes in 2 parts. It only scraps a few trees, some rubbish and that. It doesn't scrap the buildings, but it's the safest one you're going to get. Again, carries a risk of bugs, but, that's the way it is with scrapping mods. And that's it. That's all. The other stuff is just, junk. Busy settler rugs. They're not bad, You get settlers to do different things. Again, it's a bit on the big side, but it's a tiny bit fussy as well. Place anywhere. That to me is probably my most important mod. I can basically move objects into a red zone, or glitch stuff together. It's a little bit like the rug glitch, but much better. That is a very good mod. Place anywhere. You won't regret getting that. And then OC Decorator. It's very, very limited. It's nothing like what they get on PC. But it's not bad, There is some items I would use here and there. Creative Clutter is a must. Another very, very important mod. It's got tons of stuff, ashtrays, bric-a-brac, flower. Well, it has a few flowers here and there, lights. There's a ton of stuff on that. It's a really good mod. It's the best one out there, for bric-a-brac on Xbox. And that's it, guys. That's all the mods I'm running. I'm sorry it took so long. But I'd just like to take my time on these, doing little bits and pieces here and there. But if you guys want, I could show you something I've finished. This one is in progress. Yeah. I'll quickly show you Nordhagen Beach. This one is a kind of Mayan pyramid Amazonian settlement. Yes, Nordhagen Beach. This one is made with Snappy House kit. And these pieces were originally meant for balconies, but I kind of hobbled them together to make something different. And this is the one we built here. This is a surprisingly stable settlement. And this one, as you can see from my saves on this, you know, I have a save when I was 2 hours into the build, when I was just doing, let's say, the base work and foundations. Foundations, it's everything in the settlement, you know. If you get that wrong, you really can't get much right. But it can be a long process. Building up the settlement itself, it's fun. But then you get bogged down with decoration and detail. And that would probably take 2/3, if not 3/4, of the time on a settlement. But very fun. I feel like I'm going crazy. Really, Terry. And this is our settlement sign. And we call this one El Dorado. And we would usually put someone's tag, let's say, on the settlement. So we dressed these guys as Amazonians. We've used a Wonder Woman outfit. Like that.
Farming's as honest work gets.
And inside we have something like this. Now that's the SOE water panels. Almost everything else you see is Snappy House kit. With little bits of stuff from USO here and there, like these. These were pretty large statues, so I pushed them, you know, beneath. And that's where Place Anywhere comes in. You know, to create unique pieces like that. If my tag wasn't on it.
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
This is very, very detailed, so it took some time to push together. Sometimes it can go quite quickly, and then, you know, you get hung up on an area, and it can be tedious. This is surrounded by a moat. And it goes out that way there, let's say. And then on this side, here, we've got this kind of look. Some large gardens and that.
Easy living? This ain't.
Oh, hang on. We can wait, guys, can't we? No, we can't wait unless we have a chair. The problem is I've got all the chairs upstairs. I hate that. Yeah, we just sleep for 2 hours and get these settlers back on their mats. That should fix it. Yes, he's quite tall, blonde. Either that or you're quite small. So, here we go. So this is what we've done out here. This is our shrine, our Amazonian goddess shrine. And we've got our worshippers, of course. So just a large garden area. Now, as we go inside, well, basically we've seen all this here. So this is our sacrificial chamber here, right up here. And of course we have tons of balconies and plants and doorways and flame animation. This is our sacrifice here.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
So that's our sacrificial chamber. Water, correct. He takes after my grandfather. Ah. I found a cool weapon. Oh, nice and central. He'd be taller.
Got work to do. Can't
So
tell
that's
by
what we've
looking.
done here. It takes time to, place anywhere would be the guy, let's say, where I glitched these in as well. And it even helped me to place these correctly. But it can be tedious. So we have a large staircase going up to our bedroom, and this is just a walkway going all the way around. So here we have 4 bedrooms, 1, 2, and 2 on the other side. We've got some armor dummies in the center. The 4 bedrooms are identical. So basically all the same. Now, on the opposite side of the doorway, there's this kind of thing. Kind of weapon shrine or whatever it is.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole
Yeah,
place is run by
we
robots.
needed something to fill that area. So here we have our
Crocs
Amazonian
been growing
throne
pretty good lately.
and our queen. Of course, we've popped the crow on that one. A little meditation area here.
Huh?
Double staircase leading up to a rooftop garden. Couple of gardeners. And of course we have a crow on each rail going around here. Now it looks a lot different at night. In middle school, huh? 6'5". That's tall.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Now we'll wait till night and I'll show you how we've done the lighting here. We've used the yellow lighting on this, so it tends to shine up a lot. Now, while it's counting down, guys, I will grab some soda, and then we get back to the settlement. Now, we were building. We have lots to do. But in the next couple of days, I'll have to start downloading those other settlements. I get the feeling this update from Fallout 4 will mess up those mods. There's 4 I've finished and I didn't even upload yet.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
So that's our settlement. The lighting turned out pretty decent. So that's why we called it El Dorado. A kind of gilt coloured metal, and obviously the lighting does give that kind of gold look. And that's it, guys. That's North Highland Beach. That one took, oh my, 5 days, 21 hours and 4 minutes. But in my defense, I suppose a decent amount of that time would have been kind of chatting and, doing this. So you could take off maybe 20% of that. Yeah, probably. Right, let's load this up. I don't know about soon to see if we're putting sidewalks too close to your backside. Now, let's see if we can do something on this. I think we finished the office. I have some Vault-Tec crates I might use on this one. But I think we're okay here, guys. I don't want to over-decorate. It is just an office, I might need the odd security camera here and there, but yeah, I think this would work. Now, I'll get all of this here. This is the one. To be honest, I think using those, that's a mistake. I might be able to pile them somewhere else. I'll show you what I was thinking of if I can find them. So we want to be able to do this, but almost no fuss. We'll see if we can get something here. Shorter people live longer, yeah? Now, finding this stuff. Let me see. I've seen it several times and now I don't know where it is. But we might find something even better, maybe. Oh, that's just structures. What's this? Cubes? Nah. Not interested. Doors, blah blah blah. Nah. Interesting though, I would say. No, nothing here I want. Alright. Decorations, I think these should be here. Barrels and boxes, here we go. Ah, this is wood junk. This is not exactly, they're not bad, but I don't know, guys. Oh, they're horrible. Oh, here they are. These are not too bad. Here we go. The bluish ones, maybe. And then I'll start stacking them. There, we'll use 3 stacks. Let's see if we can fit these together. Yeah, something like that we need. Yeah, I just need something to, you know, just to fill up this area. Second husband was 6'6". My, that was tall. Scared me as a kid. He was a giant to me. Oh, hi Johnny. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So how have you been? I hope you enjoyed your Christmas period. Yeah. Yeah, life can be busy. It can. So, how have you been, Johnny? Yeah, we've been working on this one here. Just plodding away at this one. I want to keep a reasonable, you know, distance out from this, I'd say. Maybe something like that. Doesn't have to be, you know, too neat, but, you know, close enough. Close enough. So, have you been playing any new games lately, Johnny? We've been mostly doing this, but we've been doing a Skyrim playthrough as well. A kind of survival, legendary difficulty kind of thing. I'll start with Wrath of the Druids. I think that's available when you get to a certain level. Yeah, you've got to get your settlement up to a certain level as well, I think, Blonde. And then an NPC comes along and gives you the quest. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's pretty good. It is. Yeah, I think these would work, guys. I just need to fill this up, and we really don't need more junk, but it's got to have that kind of. I wonder if we went for 3. You know what, guys? 3 is not a bad look. Oh, we'll just do 2 for the time being. I don't want to overdo it. They're kind of awkward to walk as well, aren't they? Oh, that's more like it, I suppose. There. to build them up kind of high. 55 already built me. Oh, it's 55. Is it your 56? Nice. Yeah, do that as quickly as possible. In my opinion, you'll get the best armor. And the best spear by a long shot. So that's how we do it, guys. I think now would be a good idea to put something here on the walls, wouldn't it? Here, let's just build a few of these. Now, I'll put in a few of those boxes as well. So we need something on the walls. It's best we do it now, before we build these up. I was thinking about those other ones, but I don't know. They're a bit off, aren't they? Over me. 60. Oh my, that's so sad. 60. Oh. Let me see. Well, these are just, you can really use these. Oh, there's these guys. Here they are. I don't know, I can't see these ones work out too well, but probably. Hard work is happy work. Oh, what's that? That's medical. Yeah, okay, have you take your medication today? And what's that one there? They're a bit battered, aren't they? Okay, let's say we go with those. Oh, we definitely have to do something here. What's that one there? Safety first, yeah, definitely. They're a bit battered. They're even worse, so. Okay, we'll go with those posters. We see if we can do something on those. See, I can't over-decorate the cedar. It barely snowed here, but oh my, 6 feet in New York. I'm doing cooking. I'm placing with your tray. Cool. So, once we get these in, we'll finish the crates. I'm hoping they won't. Yeah, you see, that's the problem with using, you know what I mean? I'll push those in the hard way in a moment. We'll line them up first. Something like that. Wallpaper is always a nasty thing to use. Oh, the colouring on that one is wrong, isn't it? Yeah. Stay fit, stay focused. Yeah, I'll use you. Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way, guys. We'll have to take the chance. Oh, hi, Lady. How are you? And good morning to you also. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Yeah, we've done a lot on this. But the decoration has always been, pretty grindy. And now we just want to get these guys in, let's say, reasonably, like that. We just get these guys in. We're basically guessing them. I really hate to do this. Ah, you see that? I can't touch that guy now. Okay, we'll try this again. It's silly when this happens, but what can we do? Okay, you're not working. That's more like it. Just a few more of these to get. Glad to see you streaming. Hope you're feeling better. A tiny bit. I still can't shake this, Lady. I've been taking some medication to keep it under control. But I've never seen anything like it. It's really annoying, to be honest. Yeah, really annoying. But, it's just a bug, a virus. It should pass. I am not doing... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lady. My 9-year-old dog wasn't... Oh. And that's the worst, when your pet is ill. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Turns out, oh my god. I dread when that happens with my pets. I can totally relate. And his chest part. Oh my. And my. Wow. How do you think it would go? Yes, sometimes, let's say, especially at 9. It depends on the breed, really. But very, very worrying. Like my guys are, almost 8 and almost 9, I suppose. So I tend to worry now as well. Never gets easier. Yeah. You never forget your pets. I remember every single one. I've had so many. But the only thing you can take solace in is, you know, they had a good home and they lived a happy life, you know. Fifth. Oh. But that time always comes around, I'm afraid. But any time after 9 years of age, yeah. Depending on the breed, you know. But it doesn't make it any easier. Sometimes, let's say, when a pet passes away, I really don't want to get another pet, you know. You form that bond, you form that attachment, and, you know, it's not easy. My guys seem to be okay so far, but, you know, I've been pretty lucky. Yeah, once they get old, you start to worry, yeah. Ah, about 12 or 15, yeah, so around 9. I used to think that as well. You know what I mean? I used to think that as well. It is. You're torn when it gets to the stage where the best thing to do is, you know, to, oh, I can't even say it, you know. I can't even say it. But, they tend to suffer so. And that's definitely the worst part, you know. You can't let them suffer and you can't bring yourself, you know, to put them to sleep. It is an awful dilemma to be in. Yeah, it's never easy. Yeah. No matter how we phrase it, it's never easy, Blonde. You know, you almost feel like you're hurting your dog, you know? No, it's not too bad. We can get a little bit more. We can get these two in, I'd say, before we go. It's almost, that needs to drop down. It's almost impossible to get them straight. No, it's okay. We all understand. You know, we've all had pets and, you know, definitely understand. It brings back memories of one of my pets in particular. He too was a Pomeranian. Now, you see that? This is when you can't measure correctly. This is the best you can do. That's not too bad. That one there. Yeah, something like that. It's more of an optical illusion, but they're roughly around the same height. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Oh, it does. It does. It really does. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. There are, and I've got two here. They're asleep. But they've been messing all day, so they're tired out. And I've got one in the other room. I've got three. Yeah, I've got three of them. I've been keeping Pomeranians now for about maybe 2.5 decades. To Gwent. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Oh, that one. That was cool. Definitely. Yeah. It's happened to me way too many times. But, you know, when it comes around then to getting another pet and, you know, you don't want to go through that. But then you say to yourself, you can supply a good home, you know, where it'll be cared for well and loved. And that makes it easier, you know. You know, even if you pick up a rescue dog who really needs that break, you know. That's how I tend to look at it. That's good. That's good. That's not bad, guys, for a guess. Okay. I definitely am going to do something with that again later, but you know, I can always reconfigure later. Right, we need to sleep, and then we'll work on that junk. We need to fill up that area. My guys are okay so far, but I suppose within the next 2 years or so, yeah, the problems will creep in. And those 2 years go pretty quickly. Well, I've had a dog as a pet since I was about 7, I think. And that's a long time, isn't it, Dobie? Isn't it? Come on. Do you want to watch me play? Do you want to watch me play? You good doggo. You good doggo. Oh. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really flies by. Yeah, I think we might be able to use some of the other junk as well, but let's give it a shot. Well, we have no choice but to change the settings. These guys don't play too well, let's say, so let's have a look. Now let's see. I'm hoping to reasonably, you know, stack these guys. That should be enough, just something to fill the balcony. On Discord, cool. I look forward to seeing it. And thanks for the follow, Seso Boko. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And how has this Christmas been for you? Do we get many prezzies? It's on the picture channel, cool. This is where you've got to have a kind of steady hand. Yeah. We don't have to be absolutely perfect, but, you know, reasonable. We've got to be reasonable. Something like that would do, guys. About 3 high, I think would do it. Oh, hi, hi Boko. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, what have you been up to? And do you play much Fallout 4? It's pronounced Ciso Boko, isn't it? I think so. I'm probably the worst guy on Twitch to read tags. There. It's not bad. There we go. So that's what we'll do. Just a stack of 6 containers should work it. But it's a bit tedious. But we've been doing a TV radio station here, Cecil. And this is, you know, the outpost across from 10 Pines. So we've put a decent amount of work into this so far. So we're having a kind of production plant right below, like a little factory area. And the main buildings are right on top. And I'll show you those guys in a moment. But we need 4 piles of those. And then I think we could call it. Well, maybe, you know, I'll push a few of these on the back wall here and we'll stack them up. Yeah. Yeah, I could work with those guys, I think. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's just a storm. There you go, no more storm. I'll save it here, Cecil, and I'll show you what we've been doing. No one's missing the hard hats, no excuses. I think I can download them from the terminal. But yeah, they're definitely going to get the message. 1.6 million people have fire. Waiting for asylum here in the US. Really? So this is a big one. And we've been doing our Christmas decorations as well. I'll get rid of that later. I was just fitting some furniture and I needed to, you know, check and see if it was coming on the outside, so that I'll be getting rid of that in a moment. You know, we've got our little reception area here, and that's finished also. So we put a good bit of detail into this one. This is our reception and kind of filing area. Oh, well, thank you, Lady. Oh, hi, Q-Tip. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Q-Tip? I hope you had a happy Christmas. Hi, Phoenix. I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Phoenix? And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So that's our reception. And then as we go up, we've got cafeterias, and we still have to work on the other ones, but you know, we've got a decent bit done. Well, the cafeteria area, that's pretty much finished, I'd say. Although this was probably the most tedious floor to do. By far. Oh, hi. Hi, Jarton. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we put a good bit of time into this one, Jarton. There's a lot of detail. Oh, that's good to hear. And how's your Christmas been? Oh, well, thank you, Lady E. I appreciate it. And hi, Les God. Thanks for following, appreciate it. I hope you had a happy Christmas. Yeah, not too bad. I'm still suffering from some kind of bug or virus or something. But I've taken some medication for it and it seems to, it's a tummy bug. One of those cruel ones, stomach cramps. But it's pretty much hit my town hard. And unfortunately I was not spared. Probably, Q-tip, probably. Not too bad, not too bad. Still recovering from a bug, but not as bad as I was. And I hope you've been good, Les God. So what I like to do here is I basically clone it on the other side because, we've got Boscom TV. It's a TV station on this side. And GNN radio. So this is actually just a copy. Same thing in every detail. But once I get the rest of my decorations in and settlers, this place should come along pretty decently. It simplifies the build as well if we, clone it on the other side. It gives it a certain symmetry. Now, here we will eventually be doing offices. These will be all offices. And of course, we'll be doing the same on the other side for Boscom. Now, in the center, we've done the generator section. I forgot my password to my old account, so I made a new one. What you doing? Yeah, I think I recognize the tag. Yeah, I've done it several times as well with older tags. Yeah, it's very, very easy. They get locked out of your account. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, this, yeah, we're doing a kind of radio TV station at, the outpost across from Ten Pines. So we've been doing the smaller detail. It's taking quite a long time. This is a huge build. I try not to build this big, but got carried away, I'm off to sleep. Thank you for listening to my story and for your kind words, Croc and Grandy Vats. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, Lady Star. I hope your situation, I know it's a bad one. And I hope, it works out the best it can and you recover quickly from it. I don't think we ever recover from sick pads. But take care and stay safe, Lady E. And have a good one. I hope you have a happy new year. But we've also done a kind of manufacturing and production plant below. So, you've got the radio guys here. I'll do a kind of silver shroud kind of radio station here. And more of a kind of conventional TV station on the other side. The broadcasting studios will be on the top. Do. But I hope your pet feels better. I hope sometimes, they will kind of come back for another year or two. I've seen it happen before, and I hope this is the case, What we've done on the top, on the center section here, The building was a bit square, so we recessed this one here, you know, giving us this, and our generator stations, one on each side. I actually like this part, it's a nice break in the build. Even though we didn't need power, you know. We've given it a kind of utility room look. And basically the other one is exactly the same. Someone came into my channel and typed in something I didn't understand. Yeah, what did I say? I said I speak 4 languages: English, bad English, some Spanish, and sign language. And it wouldn't help because I wasn't on cam. No, I just speak the bad English. So that's the 2 generator rooms. The center section is, you know, just really our stairway, which kind of worked out. I'd much prefer trusting these than an elevator system. These will eventually be our bedrooms. They should be done kind of quickly. Each one will have a pretty large bathroom, so 1 each side again. Now, as we approach the last room here, this will be our TV broadcasting studio and our radio studio here. I've only done a tiny bit on the TV part. You still don't know what this said. Oh, hi. Hi, Duru. How are you? I hope you've been well. Fine, not too bad. Still recovering from my bug, my virus, but getting there, slowly. Why, thank you, Les God. But here, you can see where I'm going. With this thing, I'll get my NPC behind this. You know, and a broadcaster here, probably in a clean black suit. I do a little bit more here, some paperwork and something, so this will be our anchor desk. I need some kind of seating and, you know, to make it, I don't know what a newsroom looks like, but I guess something. And that will be our, you know, TV broadcasting area. But it needs some work, obviously. Haven't really done much here, but I'm thinking I want to make this something like maybe a talk radio spot. And my presenter will probably dress him in the Silver Shroud outfit. Maybe do a little Silver Shroud broadcaster kind of thing. With some, you know, Silver Shroud memorabilia, you know, that kind of thing. So that's what I want to do with a radio station. But I've been working my way upwards. Latin, it could have been, yeah. Well, let's say most streamers don't like you to type, let's say, on the channel in a foreign language other than the one they're speaking. Mostly because, you know, lots of people say things that are not that nice, you know. A kind of trolling, you know. Usually that's the way it works. Now let me grab some soda. Oh yeah, and of course we've done our sign here as well. So we just glitched the Christmas trees along that, and then we have our Merry Christmas sign. And that's everything we've done on this. We have satellites and stuff like that up there, I think, on the top. Yeah. And of course our signs. This lights up pretty good at night, but I will need probably some additional lighting. by the time I finish. So this is a monster. This is a pretty large settlement. Yeah, it's pretty big. And that's everything we've done so far, guys. And of course our Christmas decorations. But we're getting there slowly. Ah, I see. You've never seen them before. It's usually something like that. Yeah. And you were saying you don't know Latin. Most likely that guy didn't know Latin either. Just that phrase, you know. No, if they were genuine, they would have commented, you know. So that's what we've got, guys, and now we're working on this junk here. So we'll keep chipping away at this. I did this earlier today here, which didn't turn out too bad. Oh yeah, sorry. We've got this this is our production area. Yeah, we've put a decent amount of work into this. Once we get some stuff on this, we'll get everything moving. But I want to do that last. So it's a big enough area, you know? And moved on, yeah. But some don't even bother hiding it in Latin, to be honest. Yeah. And they spell it out in plain English. And that's it, guys. That's everything we've done on this. Now, let's see if we can get the other pieces in. I know it's a slow progress, but every time we finish a section, you know, there's one less to do. But I might have to put some extra time into this to make sure I get this done and the others downloaded, or uploaded I should say, before the update to Fallout 4 in case it messes with these mods, you know. Yeah. So, okay, let's get working on this one. Finding bits and pieces. This didn't turn out too bad. Here. I suppose it's more of an office type. This is not bad. We can assign a settler to this blonde. And we'll need plenty of hard hats, won't we? So this can be minimal. This is just like a storage area. Okay, how do we drat? That's the problem with this. I've got to there we go. Just enough time to get through. So I need to fix these up, and then we put some of the boxes here, you know, in a kind of central position, and that would probably work, just to make it look like a kind of storage area. Just depends, yeah. Some you can play with. But a strange thing happened to me, blonde. Remember that guy that was trolling us? He was saying some pretty vile stuff of a sexual nature. You remember that guy? He was really nasty. He was immediately banned. I think it was Jill who banned him. So we all complained because it was absolutely unacceptable, you know. But I tracked down his tag. He had 100 and something followers, and he was trying to make affiliate. What kind of sense does that make? To go around trolling people, not just trolling. That was some pretty vile stuff, you know, he was saying. But he was trying to make affiliate. I can't understand that one. Usually it's kind of throwaway tags, you know. It's pretty much like doing a bank robbery with your own car, you know. You live under a bridge. That made no sense to me. No, it made absolutely no sense. I don't get it. Oh, hi, iRock. Yeah, just doing the decorations on this and, you know, just getting through it bit by bit. Still working away with that bug. It hasn't let up much. But it can't last forever. So, how was your Christmas? I hope you had a good one. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There. It's a slow process, but we'll get them all together. Eventually. It's a pity we couldn't, you know, get these, let's say, in sections. Apparently Blonde is a system you can use on PC, somebody was saying, where you could build that, you know, and then let's say freeze them. And then just make copies and just drop them down along. That would save a lot of time, wouldn't it, on PC? And thanks for the shout out, Blonde, appreciate it. So, how did the Christmas go for you, iRock? Pretty quiet here. That's good. Nice quiet Christmas. Just watch some Christmas movie with my kid. That was pretty much it. There are gonna be some itchy armpits. Oh my. It's not bad. Yeah, that works. I know it's gonna take a time to put these together, but still. It's only a one-off thing anyway, it's not like we have to do a ton of them. Just stayed home and gamed. Yeah, pretty much what I did, iRock. And chat about it, catch ya. And the girls in Alaska, nice. Kept in touch with family. Yeah, exactly what I did. Stayed at home, watched some movies, you know, had some visitors round, did some long distance calls. Yeah, the usual thing. For most knowing you. Left around. Yeah. Well, let's say my immediate family, not as much, but I have a very, very large extended family. Which is, kind of normal here. And I suppose we do tend to keep in touch a lot, especially around the holidays. Yeah, I see ya. That's how we're going with these ones, guys. Thank goodness we don't have to do a ton of these, but still we have to do too many, don't we? More than I would like. But the only ones I could use, let's say, that would come even reasonably right for what I was looking for. For my uncle. Croc on Christmas. He forgot about me. I never got a phone call. It's my memory. It's really bad, Phoenix. Celebrated Cheeky's daughters, Ashley and my birthday. Nice, both in December with some Buckfast. Ah, so you've got a birthday in the same month as me. Mine is December as well. Yep. I think we're both Sagittarius. I've never really been into horoscopes. But I remember my late sister, my big sister. Oh my, she was big into horoscopes. I must have picked up some of that knowledge from her, I suppose. Not bad. We're getting there. CRS disease. I prefer the ability stones. From Skyrim. Are born in September, yeah? I see. Hey, wasn't Santa born in December? We can't knock Santa. Oh, nice, one of the Guardian Stones activated. Oh, cool. Going to move to the US, Oh, I see. That's a pretty good guess, guys, to be honest. That is a pretty good guess. So we've just one more to do after this, and then I can put the boxes in. I think we can call it for this one. The Croc Stone. That would be something. You're moving to Florida, aren't you, Blonde? But does not Florida, let's say, have a reputation for kind of older retired people kind of moving there as well? They're pretty much like, let's say, parts of Spain and France, pretty much the same. A lot of UK citizens would move to parts of France and Spain, once they retire. Eventually. That's not bad. Some more Irish folk music. Have yet to post it in Discord. Oh, cool. A lot of them out there. But also, yeah, a lot of families. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's that. We just need, actually, I need 4 more for that, and then we're pretty good. I misjudged. We could put a few odd boxes in here. I think that would look good. That's all I needed, a kind of storage area. I might actually go with the next one here. And here, to be honest. Yeah. It might take us longer than we thought. But anything would be better than putting more furniture in here. Lads and lassies, yeah. This is a 22.7 hour stream. Where do we get this junk again? Great. Drat. I actually forget where we got that one, guys. It's definitely US home. Decorations. Here. Baskets, barrels, boxes. Crates. Crew. Others. Here we go. Let's start. Oh. Well, they're kind of interesting, aren't they? Look at these guys. Hey, maybe. Maybe put 2 of these together. Well, I've seen worse. Or maybe not. I still kind of like those, to be honest. Okay, let's go with these ones. Croc sleeps as much as a non-survival Skyrim character. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Croc, in that sense, is definitely not a survivor. Yeah, okay. That's how we work it then. We go with the usual suspects. I really want to do it this way. I want to finish this up the best I can, and we just put some furniture somewhere else. I know it's extra work, but anything is better than using the furniture. There, that's enough. To be a tavern in Skyrim. It belongs in Riften or Mortal. I would prefer Mortal. I was never fond of Riften. I suppose my favourite location was Riverwood. Strangely enough. It is, yeah, it is. It is kind of cozy, yeah. Yeah, stone hills. Yeah, sure, stone as well. Maybe the mine throws it off a bit. But pretty beautiful, let's say, in Riverwood. You've got that river, you've got a little lumber mill, a little bridge just downstream from it. Yeah, I think it's got everything. Ideal location for a small village. Once you get rid of the vampires, yeah. Yeah, downstairs not bad. The only problem is the animal spawns, oh my god. Maybe a little bit chilly. Just a tiny bit. No, it's not too bad, but no, there's something about, yeah, I think maybe they might have put a little bit too much in that one. Yeah, I do, yeah. Well, the bridge will set it off, you know what I mean? There's a nice slope going down into the village as well. And it's laid out pretty decently, yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty neat. But it's so hard to get in and out. And even when you use the lift system, you come back eventually and it's locked up again. Yeah. But it was being used by Cineron from Oblivion. You remember that quest? The Red Nern route? That's not too bad. I think that's his name. Always had problems with those made up names. Mm. And hello Wiley, how have you been? I hope you've been well. I've never gotten used to the kind of uh, volcanic ash look of Raven Rock. Yeah, maybe because I didn't play the older games, you know. I've always found it to be kind of alien, you know. Maybe had I played the older games, you know. Just winding down for bed. Oh, cool. Getting ready to get some rest. We've been doing the extremely tedious stuff on this, but the stuff that needs to be done nonetheless. Getting this stuff done. I haven't played it forever, just watched the videos of it. Ah. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. But seriously guys, we definitely need a new Skyrim. And even in 5 years time, it's what? A good possibility we still might not get one. Oh. If you had told me after the release of Skyrim, or even 12 months after the release, you know, it did really, really well, that 11 years after release, that we'd be saying if we're lucky we'll get one in 5 years, I would not have believed it. Oh, 76 all day, cool. I want some butter dinner rolls and some potato leek soup, cool. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with it just from Skyrim, so maybe that kind of put me off a bit. There we go, guys. These guys will take a while, but, you know, we're done then on the loading bay. That's gotta be good. But it's horribly, horribly tedious. But at least we'll be done with this section. I think we need to sleep, don't we? That's not bad. You see where I'm going with that? I could see that work. I think the white would be a nice contrast. We definitely need to break the colour a little bit. Couldn't get any quality of life mods to work, but it was enjoyable to sink all day into. Yeah. Unbelievably grindy, these large settlements. Yeah, I was getting more sleep while I was working blonde. How silly is that? Now I've got all the time in the world to sleep and I can't. Just bad luck, you know. But obviously I stopped working when I was injured. Because of my injury I can't sleep properly. The universe can play its jokes, can't it? It most certainly can. It's pretty bad. I chose a nice location, but it's just, yeah, the kind of bare necessity kind of stuff. In my situation, let's say, I do long hours, but I'd still get a reasonable amount of sleep. And now that I've got all the time I need to sleep, I can't sleep. Oh, hi, bored lizard. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how are you? How are you, bored? I hope you had a good stream and a great Christmas. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. And welcome, raiders. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. So, I presume, let's say, lizard would be good. So, what were you playing? Were you playing some Fallout 4 or maybe Skyrim? And how's your Christmas been? Did you get many prezzies? My favourite one so far, guys, was from my oldest son, my oldest kid. Well, he's not a kid, but he got me yet another Elite controller for my Xbox. Yeah, Christmas. Yeah. Another weekend will be over this madness. Sleeping a lot. Oh, that's good. You know, if you can sleep, getting some decent rest. So this is what we've been doing, Lizard. Here, let me just save this one. This is the outpost, just across from 10 Pines. Not too bad. Still recovering from a kind of tummy bug. My town was pretty much wiped out by it. It moved pretty quickly. You know, stomach cramps, that kind of thing. But I'm on some medication for it and it seems to be controlling it somewhat. But still recovering. But within a few days I should be okay. Got me a rose. I got him 200. Ah, nice. Well, I'll show you what I've been doing. But we've been doing this on the Xbox and we've been using the free modded pieces like Snappy House Kit, USO and SOE. But we're 100 plus hours into this guy. We were hoping to get it done for Christmas, but we've only been doing this every second day. You know, every other day we've been playing Skyrim. We would have been out except for that. So that's why we're doing our, let's say, Christmas decorations here as well. But this one is huge. I'll be taking down that in a moment. But we've basically got a radio station and TV broadcasting station here. The centerpiece is our stairway system. We've done a good few decorations on it. Our manufacturing and production and delivery plant, you know, beneath. Sleeping a lot. I think I made Santa's naughty list, yeah? Gotta get some drinks on Friday. I don't know what I'm going to buy. I know it'll be watered for sure, probably. I gotta go buy. And goodbye, Lizard. And thanks again for waiting. Appreciate it. I hope you have a happy rest of your Christmas and a peaceful New Year. Take care and stay safe, Lizard. All the best. Bye. I'll be in your walls eating your wiring. Oh my. I guess I am also. I got a single rose. Nice, nice. And hi, 123rd DJ. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been, DJ? So that's what we've been doing. We have our reception area here. We pretty much finished this. Obviously, I haven't got any NPCs yet in. I'll get settlers in here once we stop building. It tends to cause a lot of bugs bringing them in too soon. So we'll have cafeterias here, offices, generator section, bedrooms, and then the broadcasting centers above. I have finished the cafeteria sections. But this probably slowed me down the most because every piece was placed by hand, so it tends to get tedious. But it's doable. House clippers. Ah, nice. And chocolate covered cherries. My favourite one was yet another controller for my Xbox. I got one of those. And, you know, the usual aftershave. Socks. My God. Listen to this, iRock. My wife is such a cheapskate. She got me some, I don't know what it is, some kind of aftershave. But it's called, and I quote, Star Warrior Cool. How's that? I'm gonna pour it into her coffee. No, I'm only joking. But what an unusual aftershave. Yeah. No, I wish. I wish I got some of that. I like Old Spice, Wiley. I actually use it. I like the original stuff. I'm not too gone on, you know, the other stuff, but the original one. I know. Yeah. But I've got tons of dupe and, you know, oh my God, I've got hundreds of aftershave things. Let me see. Yeah, the white water, I'm not gone, let's say, on Old Spice, but I prefer that. Intermediate, Paco Rabanne, dupe, David Beckham, all of this stuff. What's that one? Hugo Boss. I could go on forever. I tend, they're basically mostly ornaments. I would prefer to use the Old Spice. Yeah, it's too sharp. Yeah, it's way too sharp. But yeah, my favourite would be Old Spice. Reminds me of my dad. You know, the smell. It's pretty unique. So that was what we've been doing with that. Obsession. Yeah, that's Calvin Klein. I've got a ton of that as well. I don't really use it, to be honest. It's more of a decoration now. The dupe is, it's okay. Carolyn, you did it again. It comes in a bottle. So that's kind of done. But we've done so much on this, but yeah, there's so much to do. And hi, is that short for Alexander? I hope it is. ALXNDR. I'll chance it, yeah. Hi Alexander. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? I hope you got your tag right. But it kind of looks like, let's say, kind of shorthand for Alexander. A tiny bottle lasts a few years. Yeah. I really don't shave regularly, maybe every 2 days, because my neck is pretty sensitive. So I try and give that a break. So yeah, it would last me a reasonable amount of time also. And we've got generator stations, we've got a lot of junk on that. This will eventually be our offices, and these will go quickly, to be honest. Compared to what we're doing, let's say they're straightforward. And then we have our generator sections here. And that's just some scaffolding. I'll remove that shortly. That's our generator area there. The other one is, excuse me, exactly the same. Oh, sorry, I missed something, guys. What did I miss? Oh, hi, Easy Tiger. My apologies. I totally missed that raid. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. I wasn't paying attention. So, how have you been, Tiger? I hope you've been well. And let me see. Hi, Pocket God. How have you been? Well, I hope. Okay, I think I've caught up. And of course, Campy B. Hi, Campy B. I hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. My apologies, guys. I was just in another zone. I've been a little bit out of it lately these past few days. I'm still recovering from a tummy bug, and well, I've always been absent-minded. Yeah, I haven't been getting a ton of sleep because of it either. And hi, Rubber Glove Dot. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Been amazing. Been doing Skyrim for the first time in ages. Been doing some adventuring. Yeah, once you take a break from Skyrim and go back, it is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, same with me. I've been doing, let's say, every second day Skyrim. And I'm totally not regretting it. I felt out of it all day. Yeah, me as well, for the past week almost. Yeah, like that, but without without the stoning. Yeah, weak. Like I finished a 16-hour shift. You know, yeah, pretty weak. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When you've been out for a while. And I've only done a tiny bit on my TV broadcasting studio, and the radio one will be over this side. We'll probably do kind of silver shroud theme for the radio station, and a clean black suit kind of look on the TV one. That will be the finer decorations on this. And then, just our main signs and this stuff as well. Looks kind of pretty, let's say, at night. I'm getting second wind, so I think I will stream. Ah, cool. Nice. The nuclear radio might sound nice somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have a ton of that stuff in here as well. But I think even if I put it on, I don't think anyone can hear it. There's been some new rules on Twitch about music, even in-game music. So you can pass out. Been watching a lot of Mickey D's Elder Scrolls stuff. Ah, that's cool. I don't think I'm familiar with that streamer. It's probably a YouTube channel. And that's what we've got so far. So now it's the tedious decorations we've got to finish. I've got 4 or 5 settlements that I haven't uploaded yet, but I'll have to get around to in a few days. I know I keep saying it. Fallout 4 is doing an update, a really big one, early in the new year. So it might mess up mods, and it might, do a lot of damage. So I need to get them done so I don't lose them, Oh, the Morrowind guy. Ah, I see. Then Travis, yeah. 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 Now let me grab some soda, guys. I shan't be a moment. I'm still pretty weak. But I decided to do a few hours of this. Just help me relax and, it usually works for me. Here on the Xbox, it forces an update on us. Basically, when we turn on a game, it'll automatically update. If we don't take the update, it will force us to play offline. Yeah, everything is forced on us. Yeah, basically, that's what I said, Wiley. Oh, hi, Harry. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how is your flu? I hope it's gotten much better. Now, okay. This is what we've been doing. It's tedious, but, needs to be done. Our little stacking area. Well, this is a sight better, I'd say, than trying to get some... Well, furniture was never going to work here, to be honest. So we'll line these up. And just a kind of storage area. I think the balcony thing works pretty well here. Kind of closes down the room just enough. And thanks for those shoutouts, Blonde. Appreciate it. So, this is the part of the build, let's say, that I'm not exactly fond of, because it takes so much time and it can be a bit hard to stomach for me. I've done it so much. But it's a very, very important part of the build. It's the little details when they come together that make every settlement. You can make a settlement look pretty decent just from its design and build, but the heart of any settlement is the detail. You know what they say? The devil's in the detail. Still got a cough. Oh, I'm thinking a couple more days and it'll be gone. Brutal, Harry. Just as bad as ever. Just when I think it might be, getting a little better, it really turns on me. I've never seen anything like it. I hope you don't catch it, Harry. You know, if we have it here, it's only a matter of time. You know, before. Yeah, it is monotonous. You know, before the UK has it. You know. But I was speaking to someone from the US, and they have a similar condition, so I think maybe it's gotten there as well. But it's really cruel. Really, really cruel. But I did get some medication that's not too bad. It's not doing much for it, but you know, it's at least it's stopping me from going to the bathroom like, you know, every 7 minutes. So that's not too bad. Just annoying. We'll just tell it to go to Scotland to get out of Scotland. Hey, IROC, this bug or virus, call it what you may, it's developed a taste for Celts, I'm afraid. Now, let me see. Well, you know what, guys? I might not be able to do it on this side. No. I'll have to think of something else for this. Yeah, okay. Well, it was worth a try. No, we won't be doing it there, guys. I might do something like this. Yeah, change of plan. We can change our plan. We can change our plan. Okay, let's fit this in, and we'll come up with 2 stacks here, and we'll use the other guys here. And that would probably work, I think. Just to make it now we don't eat anything, or I just eat plain rice, so yeah, that's what I've been doing, you know, not eating much. But it's hard to deal with when you have an ulcer as well, you know. Okay, let's get these guys in. I think I'll just move that out of the way for a moment because it's kind of getting in my way. Right. But at least when this is done, we're out of the loading bay. So that's one good thing. And then we'll, you know, concentrate on the production area again. There's not much to do in there. Very good, yeah. Drink lots of water. I've been drinking lots of liquid, yeah. Oh, I'd probably die if I didn't do that. This is where Ledwidge kicked the terrorist in. Oh, was on fire and said, "That's what you get for it here." Ah, that's something. That is something. There we go, guys. It's looking good. Looking good. We can use the boxes, I think, for the rest of this. Avoid dairy, yeah. Yeah, I have been. Anyway, even thinking of anything dairy actually makes me nauseous with this bug. But if you think about it, it's the ideal season, you know, for these kind of things. You get people coming from overseas coming back to visit family for the Christmas period. A lot of travel both ways. Yeah, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. There. That's it. There you go. There. Not an easy little guide to fit. Okay, we'll get these two in. And that's that section. This is the stuff I would have preferred to have done, let's say, when I wasn't streaming, but we're at the stage now where all the stuff is like this, so we were pretty much avoiding this as we were building. And now the bill is due, I'm afraid, so we've only got this kind of stuff left. It's pretty much like doing all the main quests in a game and then you're just left with all the miscellaneous stuff. Thinking of getting an older Skyrim game. Which one do you recommend? Oblivion. Go for Oblivion, Harry. As fast as you can. Run now to the store. Get yourself Oblivion. Yeah, get yourself to Oblivion. I would highly recommend Oblivion. Okay, I've got to go. Time for some Viking action. Nice. And take care and stay safe, Blonde. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy your stream and stay safe. Bye. Oh yeah, Oblivion. I'm itching for another playthrough myself on Oblivion, to be honest. Nice, Rat of the Druids. Yeah. Yeah, Oblivion is the way to go. Then you could do Morrowind if you wanted to. Might not be the most popular game anymore, but it is a great game. Come on. There. Deadly. Okay, that's those three. We'll have to work some other kind of system for these, I think, because it's all gone sideways. I think here and here. I'll probably just go with these. That one. We just need two, maybe. Oh, okay, I might go with three. Could we do a tree here? No. Two it is. Okay, I need to change the settings to get these two in, and then we'll go with boxes here. and in each corner, and then in the center. The graphics are still not bad, iRock. You know, even by today's standards, you know, I still like them, you know. But yeah, maybe not for everyone. And you too, Blonde. Have a good one and stay safe. I still like the graphics. But I think on PC, Oblivion it's highly moddable, isn't it, on PC? Let's say, considering how long Oblivion was, how long ago it was, it's still a great game. Graphics never bothered me that much. I thought it more than made up for it in story. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. 7% off for Oblivion. Cool. Be sure and get the add-ons. Some nice homes and stuff. Yeah, there is. Aye, that would probably do. I just need 2 more on that. And then, unfortunately, I have to do the boxes. But I did think this would look good. I was gonna go with the whole kind of open look, but this looks so much better, you know. So much better. I think it will be worth the effort, guys. Yeah, I think it will be worth the effort. Yeah. I would assume so. I haven't played it, but I've seen the graphics. Yeah. But Oblivion was a huge step up, wasn't it, iRock, from Morrowind? Yeah, it's come a long way, let's say, graphics. Still can't wait to see what they're going to do with Starfield. But knowing, let's say, I know we've got the new consoles, all of that, they're a bit better. Let's say knowing that game's company, they'll maybe sacrifice a bit of performance for size. And that, to be honest, I don't mind too much. I'm pretty used to now, let's say, their games and the struggling 30 frames, you know. I don't think I'd notice the difference anymore, to be honest. I don't think I'd notice the difference. I searched minimum requirements for it, and I have everything but the graphics. Do you play on console, Harry? Yeah, I'm not sure the way it works now on PC. I have a physical disc. Game of the Year. And that's how I play it. Actually on old school physical disc. Oh, not bad, not bad. Well, that would do there. And then we'll use the boxes there and there, maybe some in the center. And that's as good as done. To me, I think that would work. We're through most of the junk on this. But I prefer streaming on a PC, yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't know that, yeah. Yeah, maybe you could try that. Oh, this is so hard on console. You're literally moving your character to line this up. That's almost. There you go. We don't need these guys anymore. So, at long last. That doesn't look too bad. Now, just in case disaster happens. And now we'll change the settings and see if we can use those boxes. Let's see how they look. I'll show you the way I want to go with these little guys. Yeah, much better I can tell you than the likes of Sony or Microsoft. The second you part with money to Microsoft, it's history. Yeah. Sony, I heard, are even much worse. Refund is like a forbidden word. Ah, drat. It's a red zone. I have to be careful here. Now, do we stack one on the other, or... do we go a whole tree? Probably tree. Well, this is the red zone. We shouldn't have to do this in a moment. That looks okay. Tree is perfect, I would say. Now, let's see. Oh, do we want to go central? Probably. Yeah, we need a few of those, won't we? I think I have one of those boxes somewhere. I might as well get them. I actually forget where I got those stupid things. That's not a bad plan, guys. Yeah. That's not bad. I think we can live with that. Where are the rest of the boxes? Oh, only Skyrim. New Vegas. And Trey. Ah. Oh yeah. There are. They tried to turn off a lot of servers the other day, but there was a backlash and they relented. Yeah, they are. They're a bit better for playing older games. Well. Let me see. Yeah, we need to find the rest of those guys, don't we? We just get out of here, put the doors up and get out of this loading bay. It's depressing. Probably needs the fort box on that as well, but that's not a problem. If we can just find them. Now, where did I see those boxes? I think in USO boxes. They're in there somewhere. There's some open ones and there's some Mr. Handy boxes, but I don't think that's where we go. Maybe we could in the corner. Where did I see these guys? Yeah. Boxes, here we go. Yeah, you see these? They don't look so bad, do they? I know it's a bit messy doing it that way, but I could slip it down into it. What do you think, guys? Would you go with these guys here? I think those. Or would you chance, let's say I could glitch those. It would be simple enough to glitch that. You know, to get them flat, running flat. I know there's more of a blue on that, but... Mr. Handy looks a lot better, doesn't it? Rust is an offer for 30 quid. Sounds good. Nice. I bought like 50 quid games for around. Nice, 15 quid. I think maybe that. Yeah. I know it's nothing got to do with the TV station, but there's plenty of places I can store those. I want to get those in around the centre, you see, in that back wall. I do have a job for those. Oh, you're kidding me. Plastic. Okay, we need plastic. There we go. 500 plastic. Yeah, follow for game of the year edition normally 25 quid and pieces. 8 quid. Nice. It's a pity they're so dead set against, using any kind of decent mods. They have a pretty strict policy on mods, don't they? Okay, where could we dump these? Hmm. I see. I should be doing it from here. Oh, fuck. Gotta check it from both ends. That's a deceiving little guy, you know that? But we got it. I can't sleep in pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. I don't know the feeling. Yeah, I can't really put these here. Oh, they would do it. We don't have to have them all over the place. I think I just use 2 more here and then we'll call it. I'll dump them outside. We might be able to use them somewhere later. There. Okay, let's dump these outside. I might find a use for them somewhere down the road. Hang on. There. I want a few in here, guys. I definitely want a few here. That's not too bad. Oh, it's, yeah, probably the flu. Yeah, there's a few here, Terry. There's a few. You've probably been staying up too late and not getting your rest, Terry. You know, that would, probably be doing it as well. It's always important, especially when you have the flu, to get as much rest as possible and, stay warm. Oh, there we go, guys. That's that extra little bit of detail. Now, let's get these guys in place. So, the first one will be easy, and the second one, we'll have to glitch it a little bit to hide the flap. Yeah, that's probably just muscle pain. You'll get that a lot, Terry. Best way, I suppose, to deal with that is, stay in bed, keep warm. Oh yeah, get your flu vaccinations. They should have been rolling out those flu shots a couple of weeks ago, I think, Terry, in the UK, shouldn't they? Oh, Croc, what have you done? Yeah, that one is wrong. Those two are wrong, actually. I'll have to guess them then. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Okay. Mr. Handy. Well, I've definitely got enough of those anyway. My dad was supposed to take me to get my vaccine, but he was too lazy. Oh. Did you not try a locum, Terry? There should be some guys that would call out to your home, give you that vaccination. I think there's a system here where If you can't get in there, come out and give you the vaccination. Yeah, keep reasonably cool. That's all you can do at this stage, I'd say. Yeah, that's the best we can do with that, guys. Now, we'll reset these and we'll smack the other guys in and just get it over with. Usually if I'm running a high temperature like that with a flu, I don't get it often, but sometimes I do. I get an ice pack or something. Just some ice cubes, from your fridge, and get a reasonably, heavy plastic bag. Tie it well, make a nice little ice pack. Ah, we go. There she blows. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Xbox is a killer, you know that. That's not bad. Okay, we're almost there with this junk. I think the colour scheme looks a little better with this. There. How many have we got to go? Just a few. We'll put our doors on. I think we can call it on this section, on the loading bay. Ah, I see. Ah, it won't be much longer now. You'll get to see Mark again, Terry. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There. Deceiving little guy, isn't it? Two more. Two more. And the last one. Okay, this one will be a little bit harder to do. Oh, well that's good, Terry. don't like doing these, but I think we should get this reasonably. Rat. There it is. Now let's see. That's it, guys. That's the best I can do with this. The lighting I can do later. Let's pump up our doors. Get out of here. Oh, where's my soda? Have you been drinking lots of fluid, Terry? Lots of water? Oh, hi, hi, Carmen. How are you? I hope you've been well. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Carmen. T. Carmen, is it? Todd. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I get it. Todd Carmen. Carmen being the surname. Hi, Todd. How are you? Hope you've been well. Too much pain. You should drink. Yeah, you should drink some liquid, Terry. You need to do that one. No. So how have you been? And how has Christmas been treating you? There we go. That's our little manager's office. We don't want to overdo it. I can add extra lighting later, you know. We'll see when it gets dark, and that will be our little storage section. I'm not going back out to our line inspection, but I think we've got this one. And there's not much more I can do with this. Yeah, I think we have it. That's about enough detail. Yeah, we've even got this in place. That I can scrap later, and yeah, that looks okay. We can scrap those later as well. I'll need to cover these edges in a moment as well. But what time is it? We can go a little longer. I'll get rid of that. Now here, this would need some minimal effort. We need a little something on the walls, maybe. I'm not sure what we can put on this guy. But we need to get this. Yeah, we need to get this one done. So let's give this one a save. Oh, we've been doing a large radio TV broadcasting station, Todd, at the outpost. You know, the one just across from 10 Pines. I will, if I can, Terry. Of course I will. I'm off now. Going to play a game, Steve. Thanks so much. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you enjoy your game on Steam. Have a good one, Harry. Bye. Yeah, I just saved this, Todd, and I'll show you what we've been doing. We've been well over 100 hours on this one. And we've been doing it on Xbox. And we pretty much started this from scratch, you know, and built it up. I have an old save here somewhere where you can see something way back here. Yeah, that's when we were 1 hour in. And there you can see how we were kind of building it up. 2 hours, 3 hours. You know, we kind of pushed it together piece by piece. Now we're at the decorating stage of this part of it. So it's quite big, maybe too big for for this area, but I wanted a kind of manufacturing plant beneath as well. But it's a biggie. But the cell is starting to feel it now, so I've got to be careful. But it will stay stable as long as we stay inside the cell. You know what I mean? And how we've done this here, let's say, this will be our loading bay here. And I'll add some junk to that later. We'll have it falling down there, you know, travelling along and basically going around the settlement. I'll obviously have a decent amount of NPCs, settlers here, but I don't bring them in till the end because they can cause serious problems. But once we stop building, we can use them. Now we have our overseas office here. Some construction bots here. Well, my construction bots at least. And this kind of, you know, ready to go trailer waiting for collection. So, you know, let's say, I'll show you the signage and stuff as well, so you'll see where I'm going with it. This will be our manager's office here. We're pretty much finished this one now. And this we decided is a kind of storage area. And here's a kind of line inspection. There will be a ton of junk coming down here eventually. Then as we make our way up to our production and assembly area, well, that needs to be finished. Now it's something like this. So this is our GNN radio sign and our Boscom TV signs. Of course, our little control center as well. It takes a lot of time putting these together. You know, each piece is basically placed by hand. Or those ones at least. And little workstations. I haven't this area finished, not by a long shot, as you can see. But I shortly will have it done. Oh, no problem, Terry, no problem. So once this is completed, there's a pretty large area upstairs, maybe too big for this settlement. So this is our kind of Christmas settlement as well. I'm going to look for now, Croc, going to do some recording. Talk to you soon. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Cord. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Cord. Bye. Excuse me, I'm still pretty ill. I'm still getting over this bug. So, Christmas decorations. We were hoping to get this done for Christmas, but we've been playing Skyrim every second day, so it put us back a decent amount. This is our reception. Once I get my settlers in, it should look a lot better. obviously file storage. Now the building, yeah, it's quite big, maybe too big. So 4 huge rooms, and it's all, let's say, divided by like a generator power level. Same on this side. And that will be our Boscom TV side and our GNN radio. That's just something I was working on. That scaffolding, I'll be removing it shortly. So we have cafeteria, offices, power level, and then bedrooms, and then studio above. All of these rooms, let's say, these large rooms, except the very top one, will be pretty much identical. Like, let's say, this is finished here. So this is our cafeteria. This took a bit of time to do. So it has a kind of Vortex feel. Of course, our Holly Reeds. And of course, this is our stair system. I prefer to do this instead of elevators. They're too buggy. Yeah, there's a lot of detail on these. Pretty tedious, you know, when you're doing every piece by hand. And this one is finished as well, but it's identical, you know, absolutely identical. Oh, we managed to get the slot machines up and running as well. We glitched one of those micro generators in the wall, so they're pretty much powered up as well. Now, 1 second, it's getting a bit warm here. There. Well, we have to start on the offices soon. That will require a bit of work. But not as bad as the other stuff, you know. It's just some furniture, some lighting. There'll be offices on the other side exactly the same, and then, well, this is pretty much complete. Of course, we've got our Christmas sign up as well. So the power level is something like this. These are identical. And that one is just the same. Now, this will eventually be our bedrooms, one each side. Each one will have a pretty large bathroom. We still gotta get it to that. This is why I had the scaffolding up. I've been fitting these, just making sure they weren't not glitching through the side, you know. Making sure they snap back in correctly. And then the last one will be our broadcasting studios. I've done nothing on the radio side, but we've done a little bit on the TV side. Oh, you're probably just weak and dizzy. You best, you know, close your eyes and try and drift off, not move too much, and definitely lie flat on your bed, you know. So we've just done a tiny bit. This will be our anchor desk. We'll get an NPC behind that. Still needs a lot of decoration. I haven't 100% decided on, how I'm going to finish this yet. But we will be putting a guy in a clean black suit, probably. And on the radio station, I'll probably go with a Silver Shroud costume. I've got a lot of junk and memorabilia for the Silver Shroud, so, do it something like that there. Oh, hi, Fenner. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? So that's pretty much everything we've done so far, Todd. As we get up to the roof, we have our large signs. You can see that one now. And so far that's it. But it's a huge build. Maybe too big. About half this size probably would have been better. But this looks so much, it looks really imposing. But I'll have to scale down my builds. There's only so much these cells will take in the game. It's more of a kind of a software thing, isn't it? Doesn't matter what platform you're on, you can really overbuild in this game. So that's what I've done so far on this. And what I'll do as well when I stop streaming, when I feel a little better, I'll try to take little bits and pieces out so we can move on to another settlement. I want to try something different in these large buildings. I think I'll start doing more kind of nature stuff, streams and trees and that kind of thing if I can get away with it. These ones tend to drag on. Yeah, it might be best if you try and get some sleep. Yeah. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I hope you managed to get some rest. And stay safe. But what I'll do is, I'll do a little tour and I'll show you what I mean about, let's say, using trees and flowers and that. You can get a settlement done pretty quickly compared to this. And yeah, it looks a lot different. And I've done 4 hours, and because I'm still ill, I think 4 hours would be enough. It's what I usually advertise for, 4 hours. But I always push through to 6 and even sometimes 8, depending on how I feel. But these past few days, I've been, pretty much struggling with some kind of bug or virus. And it's been kind of killing me. But I will show you what I mean, let's say. Or let's say some different kind of build. Something not so big. Oh, I've got some big guys here. Well, I've got home plate. That's a player home. Not exactly a settlement, something practical. A player home, bed, bobblehead storage, magazine storage, weapon storage, that kind of thing. I can show that, or let's say something with a lot of trees and flowers and something a little bit more natural, let's say like maybe Sunshine Tidings. Starlight Drive is pretty big as well, 10 pints. What if we do at 10 pints, guys? Oh yeah, 10 pints is just the settlement across. We'll show that one. I'm making a sleeping nest. Nice, so I can fall asleep upright. as well. So I'll just say good night as well. So I'll just say good night. And thanks for stopping by, Iraq. Yeah, I shan't be on much longer. Yeah, I'm getting, I haven't been myself, and 4 hours is kind of, finishing me, especially after the 8 I did yesterday. My pleasure, Iraq. My pleasure. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, this virus, guys, has really hammered me. I actually like this one here, but we've probably seen it too much. Yeah, okay, why not? Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I don't know where that come in. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, guys. There. No, that's the wrong one. Ah, this gets a bit funny on me as well. That's funny, I think we might have lost it, guys. But it's lucky I have it on the settlement tour. You are knocking me out with your soothing voice. Ah, here it is. It's really strange. The servers have been pretty dodgy. Yeah, on Microsoft. Here it is. This was the quickest one I've ever done, and I'll run through it pretty quickly. And what we'll do is we'll hop on over. I think Blonde is streaming, and Volpair visit. I am pretty much finished at this stage. I can't really focus when I'm this ill, although it has helped me a bit. And you too, Terry, and take care and stay safe. So we pretty much surrounded this guy with boulders and rocks. Well, that goes all the way around. This is much different from what I would usually do. And we kind of based it on a movie called Congo. Well, it's not my usual type of build. If I had more trees and flowers, I would try something, maybe a lot larger. But the stuff I have is pretty limited. Of course, we have our overgrown temple. Our little moat filled with fish. And this is, like the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's mines. And we didn't have diamonds, so we went with the crystals from the workbench. Of course, we have our settlers on this one. And these are our little band of explorers.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Out here, you got
Oh, I'm so tired.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Now we actually do have a diamond mine, but we've hidden it here inside of this structure. So it's probably best we see this at night. But I've been so tired all day. I think I probably got maybe 2.5 hours sleep today. So this is what we've got at night. Of course, our diamond mine. It's not very big, but I think it's pretty natural looking. It reminds me of New Vegas. And that's sunshine tidings, guys. That was my quickest settlement. Now, I need to load this up. I found loading from the original settlement helps with bugs and frame drops as well. Don't ask me why, I think my Xbox runs a lot better when I do it this way. And that's it. That's it for today, guys. My apologies. I usually manage to last another hour and a half-ish. You know, I always try and push for 6 hours, but I always advertise for 4. 4 would be my minimum. And I think today is one of those days. Yeah, just haven't been, up to power this past week or so. It's starting to catch up with me. But we will be back with Skyrim tomorrow. We'll be getting out some more quests and dungeons, and then back here the day after, and that's how we've been doing it. Eventually when we finish with Skyrim, we'll probably move to Witcher 3 or Fallout 3, something like that, but always, back to settlement building on the second day. So, I will call out as many of you guys as I can, and then we'll hop on over. I think Blonde, Granny Vats, is streaming Valhalla. It's her first playthrough. So, we will go there. We'll hang out and we'll show her some support. Goodbye, Terry, Jill, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Perry. Take care, ladies. I enjoyed the stream. Well, thank you, Robert Lobdot. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by and following and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good Christmas, and I hope you have a peaceful New Year. And you too, Joe. And you. Have a good one. And have a good rest. And stay safe. Yeah, I've been kind of under the weather these past few days, so I don't want to push myself too far. I can barely see straight. And IROC, yeah, thanks for stopping by, IROC, and Young, And thanks for stopping by, Fenner. And again, guys, thanks for the follows and the raids. I appreciate it. And of course, Court, stay safe, and Harry. And you too, Todd. Thanks for stopping by, following, and hanging out. Of course, Wiley Cat. Have a good one. And Court. I think we mentioned Court, did we? And Irok. And of course, Camp BB. Stay safe. And Jake. Yeah, of course, Jake. Take care, Jake. And thanks again for that raid. And stopping by, Tiger. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by, Pocket God. Oh, and I missed this one. My apologies. I think it's Mutty VE. I'm always brutal with tags. But my apologies for missing that greeting. And thanks for stopping by. Let's see what else we've got here. That's it. I think I know I've missed Dark Rider. Yeah, I think Dark Rider was on. Take care, Dark Rider. I know I've missed a few guys. I probably have. My apologies for anyone I've missed. And to everyone who's watching and lurking. Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, as I said, back tomorrow with Skyrim. And back here again the day after. And hopefully, you know, when I'm feeling a bit better, I'll be able to get a little bit more of this done. I need to finish this, and I need to upload 4 or 5 more before Fallout 4 gets its huge update. I'm suspecting it'll be pretty much like Skyrim, and you know, for a long time I won't be able to use these mods, and it will probably destroy the settlements I've built, which I don't really mind to a certain extent, as long as I can get them uploaded. You know, you can always expect to lose them at some stage. But at least, you know, we'll have that to show for it. So, I'll power up my sub phone and we'll get ready to raid. And this won't take but a moment. I'm looking forward actually to resting. Now, let's see who's streaming. Okay, I think Blonde said she was streaming, didn't she? I can check here on Xbox. Oh, and thank you, Joe. Yeah, I haven't been really even paying attention to messages.